Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Getting an hour early start because we earned an hour extension yesterday. So I hope you're ready for a 6-hour game fest, the likes of which you've seen, well, many times on this channel. I do a lot of gaming. I play a lot of video games, often for long stretches of time. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Kydrin, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Ark Nova, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to a Canuck named Tex, Blind Janitor, and Lurkers. How's everybody doing today? I think I bit my tongue while I was sleeping. My tongue hurts really bad. And it kind of is affecting the way that I'm talking today. Because the side of my tongue will like bump against my teeth and I'll be like, ugh, my mouth hurts. So, I don't know. It feels like I chomped it, but good though. Feels like I really got a piece of it. I don't know. But this could be the last stream of the week. I am planning on taking the weekend off, but if I feel like I have to stream, I will. If the desire and the urge and the energy is so strong, I would be a fool to ignore it. So I'd like to finish this game today. I think we've got a few hours left. I don't think it's going to be like a quick boop and we're done. But I'd like to finish this tonight. That's the plan. And then I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the month. I'm not sure. I've never known what path my life will take. There's always Tech War. That's true, Shadrock. That is true. You can't take that away from anyone. Tech War exists for all of us. I'm gonna do a search and see who's streaming Tech War on Twitch right now. Hang on a second. Twitch.tv. I'm gonna go to the main page, which I never do.
My God.
It's Timbaland. Timbaland's got his beach show on tonight. That's pretty fun to watch, actually. I like to watch that. It's like watching a talent competition. I'm gonna type Tech War into the search bar. There's a category for Tech War. Someone streamed it 19 days ago. Not only streamed it, but streamed it under the Tech War category. What's up, Grognak? Congratulations on your first. Yeah, it was like the last time anyone streamed Tech War was almost 3 weeks ago now. Yeah, it could be time that we finally put life back into space. And then we can play the sequel, Life Space, where everything is fine. I can't believe no one streamed... Well, maybe they have, but they didn't put Tech War in the title of their stream, the name of their channel, or they didn't use the category for it. It's been almost a month, so if you're a streamer and you're looking to get some extra traction on your channel, maybe consider doing one for the Tech War fan. 153 people follow the Tech War category on Twitch. And those people are just waiting for someone to stream their game. Will you be their hero? Will you rise up to the challenge? Or will you cowardly slink away, afraid of glory? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Every dank, obscure game has its day. I hope so. Do I ever just think of a random game and wonder if it's been streamed recently? Not really. I think of a lot of random games, though. Usually what happens is I think of a random game and then I'm like, should I stream that? Can I fit that into my schedule somewhere? Can I find time to stream this bizarre game? And the answer is usually no. No, I can't. Because games take time to finish. And I like finishing games on this channel. I'm not one of those streamers that says, you know, tonight we're going to play 300 PC Engine games for 12 seconds apiece. No, we have to get deep in the meat. I'm always saying this. That's why it's printed on all my shirts, all my merch for this channel. Twitch.tv/MrRadon. We're deep in the meat. We stay deep in the meat. If you stream a game in the forest and no one's there to watch, did it really happen? You know, as someone who spent a long time streaming to 0, 1, 2, 4 streamers, yes. Don't take my hard work away from me just because nobody was watching. What's up, Osimo? Love the deep meat. I like to go to the carniceria and say, excuse me, what's the deepest meat you have? What's up, Nasser? Well, I have a very simple secret, Dan Highland, and that's I'm a crazy person. And I don't care if I'm not having fun. I keep going. I don't care if I'm not... Well, I kind of care if I'm not having fun. I kind of care if people aren't tuning in. Because sometimes I play a game and, like, my viewership just goes... And, like, I do care. It does. I'm like, oh. But my sick brain is like, well, that just means I have to get through it fast. Instead of being like, I should stop what I'm doing and play something else, I just go... we gotta buckle down and get through this quick so everyone will come back and watch my channel again. So I can have a good time. But you know, as far as jobs go, a bad day here is a lot better than a bad day in most other jobs. It's a lot better than a good day in most other jobs. Kind of mentality that beats Magic Carpet. So true. So true. So yeah, we're on chapter 10 of this game. I looked it up. There's 12 chapters. So I feel like odds are pretty good. We're averaging 3 chapters a night. We have 2 point something chapters to go. We should be able to, and we have an extra hour of stream tonight. We should be able to clear this. Thank you, Zenek. Unless it gets really fucking hard at the end, which I expect it to get a little harder, but I don't expect it to get like crazy hard. Then I think we'll be able to finish this tonight. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, me. I agree. And then, yeah, we can start another pachinko game. We can get right back into pachinko. It's what everybody's been waiting for. That's why people aren't tuning into this game. Because they're sick of non-pachinko content on this channel. I hear you, viewers, loud and clear. I will give you what you so desperately crave. But before we do that, let's check in with our prize board and see if any of the people who have earned a shout out from previous sponsorships would like to bestow a shout out to a Twitch channel of their choice. If you see your name on this list and you'd like to do that, please check in, say hello, type hello in the chat, and then we will arrange your shout out rewards. Socket 7 is here. Socket 7, you have a 3-pack of shoutouts. You can give them all to one channel, you can break them up to 3 channels. Let me know, but you have 3 shoutouts to bestow. Hello, Adam. How's it going? Alright. The picks have been locked in. Let's do this. We got a Shadrock.
Yes, sir. Right away. I'm off.
That sounds exactly like him. Holy shit. Hold up.
I'm off.
That sounds just like him.
Will do. Okay. Right away. Will do. Yes, sir.
Holy. That's him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Will do. Yes, sir. Right away.
Yep. Done. I'm done.
What's up, Walrus Custard? We have a shout out for Bill Bull.
Clear out some space here because I bet once we blast our way into those treasures, those fireballs will become loose. Ooh. Revealed a secret pair of pants hidden in the balls. Usually it's the other way around.
And we have a Lobat.
Wait, if players hit each other in co-op, they're hitting on each other. Yeah, the oh, I see what you did.
There you go. There's your trifecta of shoutouts. I do still owe you a He Don't Miss. When we get around to cashing those in, you will see your name on the board once again. So thank you, Socket 7. And I also owe you some gameplay time as well. That's also got to happen in the future. Okay. Let's play some Dead Space, shall we? Shall we? We shall. Let's get right into it. Let's slap those aliens. Give them a quick spank on the hiney. Okay, where are we going? We're going over here. I have not played the Wii Dead Space. I cannot say one way or another. This is my first time playing an action Dead Space game. But it's been pretty fun, so if the Wii game is like this, then it will probably also be pretty fun. I hope it's fun. Hello, Armored Macaw. Whoa! Hello. Talk about late shift at the office. Am I right, fellas? Sheesh. Sheesh bageesh. Have I been in here? Have I already explored this area? I think I have. Yeah, I already came through here. Very good. I like those guys because they're easy to kill, and if you time it right, you can use them to kill other annoying enemies like I just did right there. Those are some good enemies. Okay, we've been in here because I got the key card out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go this way now. Gonna step gingerly on the guts floor. Ew, 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 gross, ew, ew, ew. Bonch. Do I have any nodes for the bonch? I do. I do have nodes for the bonch. Fantastic. Space is good. What video games did you get to play? I don't think I've been in here.
Amelia? No. No, 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 no. The shuttle is mine. I control access to the shuttle. If I could make the journey, I could fix everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Clark. Unless you can prove to me you can get it space-worthy again, I'm afraid I can't let you through. I need to know you're on my side.
Oh, I'm on your side. I'm gonna invite you to Lala at Shop Deck 6. They have a sale starting on Wednesday. Can you imagine working on some like big space freighter and you don't have like a cool job in engineering or anything, you just work at the Gap that's there? You're just a clerk at the fucking on-ship Gap store. You got to play Tekken 5, Downhill Domination, and Dragon Ball, huh? Sounds pretty good. How much inventory space do I have? Quite a great deal. Alright. Well, how much money do I have? An okay amount. I will take one large medical pack and 4 plasma packs. And then we're gonna go into Sleep Block C. You're not asleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. Is he stuck to me? Oh. Alright, you go in there. And I will enjoy... Yeah. Satisfying. I've never watched Lower Decks. It sounds like it's pretty fun, though. Sounds like a pretty fun. I have not watched any Star Trek whatsoever, except for like one of the Chris Pine movies since Voyager. You want to have a space hot dog stand? Would they be special hot dogs or just like regular Earth hot dogs? Z-Ball rules. Step on the lighted platform and activate it to start the game. Jump to as many scoring platforms as possible to increase your score multiplier. Then use your kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it into the active basket before the shot timer runs out. Beating each level opens a locker with a reward inside. Why are all the mini games at the end of this game? I think this chapter has had 2 mini game areas. That's so weird.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, we gotta fight on the Z-Ball court? That's messed up. This place is sanctified. Yeah. You're getting all your goop all over the Z-Ball court. It's not right. Ew. 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 That's gross. Ew. He's leaking.
Starting game. Level 1.
What? No. What? Wait, they're piping in crowd noise? I can't believe I missed. Completely stationary target with no defenders. And I fucking missed. This sport seems boring as shit. Do I still play DDR? Not really. I wish I did. I really do wish I did, but I don't make time for it much, Tom Squared. I would like to, though. I would really, really like to. Did I win?
Reward locker unlocked. Congratulations.
I did win. I won 25. Wow, my reward for being good at basketball was ammunition. Yeah, I got a Cobalt Flux a couple years ago, actually, but it doesn't have a control box, so I can't use it. And, like, replacement boxes are fucking expensive. It's crazy. But I got an insane deal on it, so I couldn't say no. Get ready for Z-ball. Basketball, shoot it.
Do not abandon your faith. What's happening on the colony is not a tragedy. It's God's truth is even more fantastic. On the planet below us, we have found a marker. God's plan is unfolding and we are its inheritors. We will ascend as we always knew we would. Unitology is truth, and your death is the first phase. Be deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for. Don't listen to them. Come back! Come back! How can you be turning away from
Yep.
the church in this vital hour?
It is running on loop.
Do not
Save my James.
What's happening in the colony is not a tragedy. God's truth is even more fantastic. On the planet below us, we have
Excuse
found
me.
a marker. God's plan is unfolding and we are its inheritors. We will ascend as we always knew we would. Unitology is truth. Death is the first phase. Be deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for. Don't
Yes.
listen to them. Come back!
This is what we have been searching for.
How can you be turning away from the church in this vital hour? Do not abandon your faith. What's happening on the colony is not a
Men's room.
tragedy. It's God's truth is even more
Isaac needs to
fantastic.
take a tinky.
On the planet below us, we have found God's plan unfolding and we are its inheritors. We will ascend as we always knew. Unitology is truth, and your death is the first phase. Be deterred by the physical
Motion
methods of
controls are cool, though.
transformation. Soon,
It's like a
you will
new
be
way to play
beyond
video
any
games.
Physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all. This is what we have been waiting for. Turning away from the church and
What's up, Reg? It's going pretty decently.
God's truth is even more fantastic. On the planet below us, we God's plan is unfolding and we are its inheritors. We will ascend. Unitology. And your death. Deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for.
now we bring this over. This feels out of place. To have like a box puzzle in this game where you're just moving around bunks? Yeah, just bunks. Just places where people sleep. Wait, what was that? It was a box. I hate boxes. What is Xbox Retro Classics? I don't think I've heard of that. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, that's where she went.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the music of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Trachea, congratulations on your first. Right, he regenerates arms. And heads? Well, I need this ammo. I just wasted a shitload. How do I... We just lock him in? Is that what we do? Oh, it's not working. Oh, he doesn't get locked in.
Some kind of a bitch just overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Hey. Excuse you. Do I like the Alien movies? I've never watched an Alien movie. I watched Alien vs. Predator. But I mean, like, they're so pervasive in pop culture that, like, yeah, I agree. The inspiration is pretty clear.
Okay, I might have to walk. Get out of there! Excellent work, Mr. Bond. Excellent work. Now, come in the designated area. The door is unlocked. Be quick. I think the camera
Ah.
is kind. A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. The man has clearly gone insane. He might be unstable, maybe even violent.
Just use like all my, wait, yeah, used a lot of my ammo. I should use a med pack too. Clear up my inventory a little bit. Get my spine up to higher level. And oh, god damn it. No rest, huh? God, what the? I'm dead. Yeah. Yep. Just was trying to shop and I was not expecting to have to fight like 12 guys to do so. But maybe I should just ignore this room. Ignore the shop. What do you mean locked? Did they follow me up here? Do I have to fight this wave? That's pretty fucked. Fucked if true. But it does appear to be so. This is just a real bad situation to be in. Did I win? I think I won. You prefer the newer Alien movies, Adam? save the game. Spine's looking good, my guy.
You've made it! Oh, thank God you made it.
What's up, Bob?
Following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems. But Amelia, she changed things. The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this. That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid. But Amelia, she knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, I must take responsibility for ending it. Atone for my sins. But you can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this forever.
How'd he do that? He tapped his wrist and opened a door. Are you Dick Tracy? Check out these awesome dudes. Executive sleep block. There's the Doritos. Sweet Treats Chalk Mix. That sounds good. What's up, Flygon? I like a nice chalk mix. Tungsten. Crunchy tungsten candies.
Captain's log, personal. I want to set the record straight. By the time this log is heard, my actions will have been vindicated. I'm a unitologist. By now, it's probably no secret that we shouldn't be in this star system. Just another illegal mining job for the company. That is until the colony found the marker. That was when the church took an interest and chose me to lead this pilgrimage. They also ensured many of the mission crew were devout. My primary instruction was to get the marker up from the colony and on board the ship. Dr. Kine, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering this new one. He says he's making good progress. My decision to quarantine the colony is sound. They've got some kind of epidemic down there, and I can't allow it to infect the ship. Not with such precious cargo. Not when we are so close. Planet Crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue to decipher the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church. The government isn't going to cover this one up. Altman be praised.
Australian owned, made in China. I was gonna ask, is Australia, because I know that like American chocolate is something that Europeans say tastes like vomit and we only like because we're used to the taste. What's the global opinion on Australian chocolate? What's up, show? What's up, Chibi? You're playing a secret game tonight, Spudba. That sounds exciting. John Matrix.
Well. I was still feeling under the weather, and now I know why. The game continues. I hope you are having a fun time with it though, my lord.
I am.
My lord. Anyways, I am genuinely enjoying these streams and thank you for planking them.
Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this tonight, so look forward to feeling super healthy tomorrow, John Matrix. The goal is to be done with this game tonight. You know what chocolate I never liked, and this is a strictly American reference, because I don't know if it was sold anywhere else, but like those shitty like triangular bars that they would give you to sell in school, to like go door to door and sell, like World's Finest I think they were called. And you'd sell them for like band practice or whatever. If I beat this, I gotta play 2 and 3? That's not true, Shamar. I was only paid to play this game. No one ever paid me to play Dead Space 2 or 3. But if you'd like to sponsor the stream, my rates are $20 an hour or $75 for a full 5-hour day. You have a World's Finest sitting in the pantry because you don't want to eat it? Yeah. Cleben Splurknurch is here. What's up, Cleben? How's it going? Cleben? I love white chocolate. It's a weird taste. Like, I don't really know why I like it, but I've liked it since I was a kid. And anytime I get to, like, eat a white chocolate bar or something, I'm like, this is a special treat. I might like white chocolate more than I like dark chocolate, maybe. Cocoa butter substitute hydrogenated palm oil cocoa powder. That sounds like multiple ingredients. But you never know. is this where I'm going? That's where I'm going.
Excellent, excellent. Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I agree. This suit is dumb. Anytime someone says wait in this game, a bunch of shit pops out and attacks you. You'll pay me for the second Dead Space? Like I said, $20 an hour, $75 for a 5-hour stream. Or you can,
Here's 50 cents. Can I get 50 cents of Tech War? Thanks.
Yeah, here you go. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 cents of Tech War. Or if you, if I ever do a sponsorship and there's a big grand prize for the biggest task, it's usually a full game playthrough.
50 cents more of Tech War Plaza, my lord.
Okay, 50 more cents of Tech War. There you go. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Who's paying me for this run? I don't remember. This was redeemed before 2019. And I didn't keep track of who requested what game. I feel like it was either Nuxie or Wave Rush or Kobe. But I don't remember. Most of the people who requested games, I mean, they're just, you know, my channel changed a lot after 2019, so most of the people aren't really, if they are around, they're not regular viewers. Where the hell are you, Kine? But I try to make sure that, you know, my obligations are handled. John
I bet
Matrix.
it was redeemed by some guy with a username like Super Mechanoid Megamandroid 99 in the year 2010.
Was that your old
Pixel
username?
39 salute.
Was that your username back in 2010, John Matrix? Thank you for the 50 usernames. Oh, they're saying I gotta go in here. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first.
Test firing shuttle
Oh, I didn't
engines.
push the button. Whoopsie. What? How did you get in here? And why? There's glass. The glass is back. How did you get in here? What the fuck is that? Man. This day keeps getting shittier and shittier. Do you fit in here? Oh shit, he does. I was like, he's stuck. I win. And then he just walked on board like a G. Like a total G. I died. How do you recommend a game for me? Like I said, these days, the only way to do it is to max out a sponsorship goal when I'm doing it. Or you can pay by the hour, and we have to coordinate that before you pay the money, because I don't want people to give me money and be like, do this thing that is really shitty to do, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. But like a full game playthrough, the only way to get those these days is to complete a mega sponsorship goal, which we don't have a sponsor at the moment, so. That's true. You did tell me one game to play, though. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But you do have one nebulous request still out there. Could be anything. Could be Dead Space 2. I've heard good things about Prey. I've never even seen a Prey game in action, but I've heard good things.
Excellent, excellent. Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Yeah, I like the default gun the best. I haven't really messed with the second tier of guns that you unlock later. I did buy, like, the first 4 guns, and I think the flamethrower is pretty shit. So what is my objective exactly? Back in here? Poor K. Ow. Do I gotta push the button again? Oh, I know what's happening here. I know what we're doing. I don't know why they keep... I mean, I know why they keep having me do this, but it's not very... It doesn't feel very good. The structure of this game ain't really built for it. Yeah, that's difficulty setting. I'm playing on normal.
The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. This will make us whole again. Hurry! I'll take the shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
I should go with you, because every time someone goes off on their own in this game, they usually die. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but usually people die when they're not glued to my hip.
I'm en route to the flight deck. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
I don't know if Kyne is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
Save the game. I'm on medium difficulty. Save the game. Are we going to the tram? Is this the end of the chapter? I bet it is. I bet that was the end of the chapter.
Your time has come. No need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its course. Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
Oh. That wasn't very Sierra Mist of you. Weird little horn doot there. No, not the pulse rifle. We're still working on the line gun. This is the 6 o'clock news. A cargo truck containing 38 tons of ground beef overturned on the 192 today. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. I've got many things to get rid of. I think I've got health pretty well covered. I only have one large med pack, but I have a shitload of mediums and smalls. So let's just get ammunition anyways instead. Let's just buy the ammunition. Whoops. I saw a bunch of VHS tapes for sale, but they weren't like home recordings. They're like actual movies and stuff. I found a place in town that sells VHS tapes. They probably had Jerry Maguire. I didn't look that hard, Prince Hortkin. They had multiple copies of The Mask. I saw at least 2 copies of The Mask. I saw like a Pokemon tape. But I even though I do have a working VHS, a VCR, I mean, I wasn't really looking to buy any tapes, so I didn't thumb through them. Chapter 10 complete. Chapter 11, Alternate Solutions.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
Okay. I guess that guy's fine. I guess he's not gonna bother anybody. He just left. Everything's gonna be okay. recorded off the T. I have a bunch of tapes. I'm gonna do a watch party with them at some point. I have a bunch of tapes of things I recorded off like Nickelodeon in the 90s. Discord. I don't think anybody that I mean, I don't really socialize much these days. I'm sure some of my friends would like to watch them, but I haven't had anybody over in a very long time. That's what it's all about. Like, the show is whatever, honestly. I get more excited about seeing the old ads.
Shipment 782. Kinesis module required for further cargo transport.
I'm busy. Oh, I'm busy. Oh God, I'm busy. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? I think that was too many shots. Yeah, seeing an ad where it's like, that's right, at Burger King you can feed your whole family for $4.75. I'm just like, fuck. Fuck me. But I try not to sweat it too hard, you know? I can't change the world I live in. I could get upset about it, or I can just keep smiling and live my life. Let me guess, he's gonna grab me and kill me in one hit. Okay, I was almost right. Arby's 5 for $5 was pretty legit. So was the Wiener Schnitzel 3 for $3. Not that I eat a Wiener Schnitzel anymore, but it was legit. And I did used to eat it. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Prince Ortkin. There were things that I ate at Taco Bell that I probably wouldn't have ordered if they weren't on, like, the dollar menu. That bean and cheese... What was it called? The beef... What the fuck was that burrito called? So it wasn't the beefy 5-layer. It was like the beef, bean, and cheese burrito or something like that. I used to live off of those things. They donated them all to you. Hell yeah. The cheesy roll up is so small that it honestly feels like a waste of my money. It's like, yeah, it's still $1. But I'm not going to get full on this thing. I'm going to burn more calories purchasing and eating it than I am going to store them. What's up, Rachel? No God, no fear. No God, no fear. Does my neighbor live on this space station? What's up, Electro? Okay, where are we going? I don't think I can trick this. He's gonna hit me. Oh, I dodged. Iskander kebab. That sounds Icelandic. The dipshit button is being very confusing. It's saying I need to phase through the floor right there, apparently. Turkish. I don't know if I've ever eaten Turkish food. I found a Middle Eastern restaurant in town that I didn't know existed. But I'm not the biggest fan of Middle Eastern food. What the fuck is going on? I've never had Icelandic food, no. I don't think I've ever really eaten much, like, Scandinavian food at all, if any. But I've seen Jiggy's Christmas dinner. And it makes me want to try at least a good 60% of it. Yeah, I can't do the fish. I do like berries, though. I'm gonna die. Message received. I should not be brute forcing this, but you're too late. I've already brute forced it. I was about to complain about the reload speed in this game, but the thing is, you can upgrade it. I just chose to never do that. You can absolutely make reloading faster. I just opted to never spend any points on it, so that's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. Okay, I have had baklava, and I did not like it. But yeah, I do like roast meats, rice, and veg. That sounds pretty good. Hummus is good. Kebab I like, but a lot of times stuff ends up on kebab that I don't want to eat. Every time I go to a place and they're like, we have kebabs, and I look at what's on the kebabs, I'm like, there's a bunch of bullshit on that kebab. No, I don't think it was a bad baklava. It's like the flavors of baklava aren't things that I get excited about. Because, like, what is it? Let's look it up. Baklava ingredients. Phyllo dough I don't like. Butter is butter. Nuts, walnuts are bad. Walnuts are not good. Pistachios are good. Simple syrup made of sugar, water, lemon juice, and often includes honey. I don't like honey. Cinnamon I don't like. Cloves in a dessert I don't think I would like. So yeah, there's nothing in here that I'm like excited about, honestly. There's not a single ingredient that I'm like, ooh, baklava. It's just not for me. It's like a pastry with nuts. That doesn't sound good. Green herring.
Balaclava.
Thank you for the 100 balalaikas. Yeah, if that's what you're into, like hell yeah, it's all there for you in one delicious bite. I'll stick with fruit by the foot, thank you very much. Real cuisine. Gushers.
I restored power to the elevator. Take it up to the hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now.
Wait, was that the whole... No, okay.
I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Okay, I used a lot of... I still have a lot of heals. I keep backing out. That's so dumb. There's a fruit by the foot wizard? I don't remember that. Does he cast fruit magic? Fruit leather magic? Yeah, the only nuts I really look for in desserts are like peanuts. I don't know if I like any other, like pecan pie is not good. But that's really the pie's fault. It's not really the pecan's fault. Yeah, I think I just like peanuts when it comes to desserts. Macadamia nuts I don't like at all. Why is spaceship lighting always just one klaxon spinning in a circle and like a flickering fluorescent tube? I can't see what I'm doing. This game is very yellow and blue. I mean, for a game that came out in 2008, that's a refreshing color choice. You know? There is actually more color in this game than a lot of its peers. What the fuck? Okay, we're going that way. After we save our game. Someone in the first time we streamed this said they loved the stomp. I don't love the stomp. It just feels so squat. Like, I hate that that's the sanest way to open a box in this game, because it's just like... It's really... Like, from here, you can tell he steps forward, but in, like, a normal camera angle, it feels like there's just no movement to it. And, like, since you can't see your feet, you don't really know what it is that you're trying to stomp. Oh, hey.
Excellent. I'm going to dock the shuttle. Got to be careful now. Careful.
You're gonna fuck it up, aren't you? You're gonna fuck the whole shit up.
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity in the hangar bay, and then manually bring the marker directly beneath the shuttle.
What's up, Liz? How's it going? That was Dr. Kine. Ah, I see, John Matrix. I think I remember the Fruit Roll-Up Wizard. That I do recall. Do you miss anything fun in the past hour? There's been a couple cool scenes. I'm getting beat up pretty hard, but we're loading the marker onto the shuttle right now. What's the best stomp in a video game? I am partial to Alex's stomp from Street Fighter 3. I think he's got a very good stomp. I think Alex has the best stomp. Charge down, push up, and kick. Wait, there were fruit roll-ups inside Gunstar Heroes? I didn't know that. Hopefully none. But knowing video game collectors, 300. And they're all in one person's collection who collects sealed fruit roll-up Gunstar Hero boxes. Gravity off. And then, what do they want me to do? I had the ultimate experience a couple days ago. I went to a local brick and mortar store. I found their video game section, and they had a game that I really wanted, and it was like 50% of what it goes for online currently. I actually found a deal in the wild. And I've been saying recently a lot lately how I want to like buy retro games. I've been really itching to buy some retro games. And damn it, I pulled it off. I got a copy of Tecmo Super Bowl for the NES. Legend. This is actually like I think in like my top 10 most wanted NES carts. And it's like in really pretty shape. It's a really good looking cart. Found it for $12. Like that game was $12 when I was in high school. And like it's not super expensive. It's like a $20 game these days, but finding it for $12, I was like, shit, I'm buying that. They only had 2 games in their selection that I didn't own, and the other one was an old rental copy, and I was like, I don't know if I want to buy like a major labeled, sticker up, fucked up shit copy of Hyperzone. Bo Jackson is in that game, yes. No, I talked to them, Trachea, and they said we just are tinkering with having a video game section. We just set it up. They're like, you're one of the first people to find it. And I was like, cool. Yeah, I was like, well, there's definitely a market for it. I hope that you continue to buy video games. Come here. There we go. Oh, shit. What up, dude? Wait, you're dead. Never mind. Someone's making an alive sound. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can hear some alive sounds over here. I also got a board game since Trachea is here. I went to my local bookstore and I bought a book for Ern, but I also got just the Testament of Sherlock Holmes for the Xbox 360. And I think this has never been opened. It's in shrink wrap. Like, it could have been re-shrink wrapped. I don't know if it's any good or not, but I got it for $4. I got a copy of Global Mogul board game. It's a Mayfair published, so it's probably decent. But they had, like... The reason I think this is actually new stock and not a reseal is that they had 3 of these on the shelf. All sealed. All $4. So I was like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I have like $180 worth of credit at that store. Like, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, cheap board games, if they've got all the pieces, Cheap board games is fucking harder to find than cheap video games. Like, you see one of those, you gotta go for it. I don't care what it is, buy it. I say that, and I routinely go over the board game section at this store and go like, ew, Mogul. Global Mogul. With a G, like a seagull, but a Mogul. You gotta 3D print a Tetris piece.
Still having trouble with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
There sure are a lot of dead bodies floating around this room. Global Mogul Fido Dido. That's my vocal warm-up before stream every day. I look in the mirror and I go, Global Mogul Fido Dido. Global Mogul Fido Dido. Global Mogul Fido Dido. See, it's hard. It's difficult. Yeah, I didn't even look it up on Board Game Geek. What's the rating on there? What do the BGGs say about it? I saw that it has one-player support, which is always a plus for me. I could play it on stream if I wanted to by myself. Turn on the gravity beam. Hey, na 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 na, gravity beam. How am I gonna get back up there? Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Ooh, there's even prizes over here.
Exiting zero gravity. Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
Okay. I'm down to end this nightmare. I think I have. I think I've looked at it before. He's gonna shoot me. I mean, he's gonna shoot me when I walk up to him.
There's no time to waste. We must do it.
Oh. Or he's gonna get shot.
Wait. Amelia. Where are you going?
Oil Man. Yeah, there's lots of co-op board
Sorry,
games.
Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it. I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor.
You
Keep
bitch.
helping me find him, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what kind didn't know us? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kine was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. I'm
Dead girlfriend telling me to exact my revenge. Dead girlfriend, I'm emotionally unstable, but I can always trust your advice. Yeah, I mean, I would be interested in as much as I'm interested in checking out every video game, mostly. I don't have, like, a strong urge to play, like, more Dead Space on my own. Like, I'm not gonna write down, like, oh, I gotta make sure that I do a full Dead Space series playthrough. I'm not gonna add it to my list, but this has been a fun experience on its own. I have enjoyed playing this game. But I'm not, like, invested in its world or anything, so...
Isaac? Is that really you? I never thought we'd be together again. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did.
Hang on, power nodes.
I never wanted to
Hang on.
hurt
Diamonds.
you. You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, diamonds. Power nodes.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
You left me here. What the fuck do you think I was gonna do?
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
I don't remember you being this
Here
gloomy.
it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the pod. We're so close, Isaac. Now go. Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
They're selling the Oil Man game business? Wild. I don't think I have them. I don't have the money to buy a copy of the game. I don't. I certainly don't have the money to buy the IP. Beware. Don't look back. Yeah, these use Chicago. Oh, well, now it doesn't have text on it. There we go. Pretty sure if it's not Chicago, it's a damn close facsimile. What the fuck? wait. What the they're gone. Oh, what the they're in a line! What are they doing? What's up, Quicks?
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me.
No, Quicks.
Nothing can stop us now.
A little. I've never played Doom 3, so I can't help you with that. I've never played Doom 2. I've only played Doom and Doom 2016 and Doom 64.
Isaac, use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
Loader offline. I can help, Magnus. Do you have a list of games to choose from, or is it just literally any game? This is so annoying. I have to kinesis this thing so that I can stomp it. This is what I'm talking about unsatisfying stomp activities. Okay, I haven't heard of any of those games, so I can't help you. I vote for Jack Move. Blind vote. I'm gonna stick with Jack move. Jack move has my vote. Wait, I know we're on a mission, but there's a prize over here. No, it's just flamethrower ammo. Ow! Just electrified myself.
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal. Place it was taken and make it whole again.
Yeah. No engineers I know of. Is that a battery? It is a battery. Search and rescue. Search and rescue. Hey, a save point. Should I start? I mean, this is the end of the game, really. I think instead of pivoting to like, well, yeah. Let's just make the line gun even better. Let's just search and rescue. Chapter 12, Dead Space. They said the thing. You guys, they said the thing. Okay. We gotta sell. Ooh, I got a lot of health. Let's sell this diamond. And then let's save the game again. I looked it up. This is the last mission. I looked it up off stream. I wanted to know how much farther I had to go. French onion. Paul Reiser. They're giving me a lot of items. Is there a list somewhere of like a transcript of all the things that are whispered in this game? Because I'd kind of like to see what's on there. I have so many credits right now. I think we should invest in power nodes. They're setting me up to do some big upgradings. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-dee-boop. Beep-boop. Beep-boop. Where does this battery go? Is that a... What kind of sound was that? Ah. I hate these things. That's where a battery can go. I found it. I found the battery's home. What's up, Blue Potato? Have you ever played the video game version of the thing? I disagree, but if you don't like it, you know, that's fair. This is definitely a much more polished experience. What's up, Looming Platypus? Making my way downtown, dropping an obelisk into the alien homeworld.
Detected in the area. Security has been notified.
I'm out of plasma shots. I wasn't expecting this to turn into a huge firefight. Like, I'm in bad shape. More? God damn it. Oh my god. There's a million of them. Well, that'll deal with my full inventory problem. Jesus. Okay. Let's turn on the bridge. And where are we putting this thing? Okay, we going in here? Looks like it. Oh no. Gonna raise this bridge. Dope. I missed it. I missed it. Ow. I did it. What's up, Ozzy DeHaka? How's it going? That'd be pretty good. I bet it wouldn't be too hard to make that mod.
Isaac, you're almost there. You'll have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through this area. Look for a control station at the end of the maintenance tube.
You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, this is actually kind of a problem. I don't have the right ammo. That didn't hit them? Are you kidding me? One more hit and I'm dead. I'm dead. Can I backtrack maybe once the quarantine gets lifted? Maybe I can go back to the shop and buy a bunch of ammo. Nope. Well, rats. Hello. Save here. It's a little weird. Okay, so we know that dropping the mines doesn't instant kill these guys, which I sure do wish. Oh, there's a store. I can't use it because this place isn't safe at all, but there is a store here. They do have a Sky Mall. There is a Nordstrom's. What are you connected to? Oh, there it is. What a time to run out of ammo. Jesus Christ. This gun, like, doesn't work on those things. I think the shot is too wide, maybe. Alright, can I shop in peace? No. Kicks me out of the menu. Alright, I have a new idea. Operation Get Blown Up. Ready? Break. It kind of worked. Smell-o-vision? Yeah, there's a lot of... You know what? If they invent smell-o-vision for video games, there's a lot of games I don't want to play anymore. I've given this a lot of thought in the past. Gamer sense is a thing. Yeah, I forgot about that, dude. I saw the Jeff Gerstmann Gamer Sense clip. Okay. We need ammo. What's the best smelling game? Cooking Mama. Search and rescue. Pikmin would probably smell really earthy. It would probably smell like soil. If you're into that, then that's good. What does Super Mario Brothers smell like? Mushrooms and metal. Like, you know, you ever have like a bunch of coins in your hand, and then like the metal smell from the coins sticks to your hand, like that. Bridge malfunction.
Entering zero gravity.
Just had to squeeze one more of these, didn't I? Tube. Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. Special print coin collection, huh? No, we're in chapter 12. The final chapter. We had those in the mid-2000s. They were pretty popular. They did quarters, with each of the 50 states, and then they did a second run with a national park from each of the 50 states. But that's really the only time I can remember, like, aside from like centennials and shit like that. Those are usually the only times that they do stuff like that in America that I can think of. A button. Push the button. Oh, that's not a button, that's an item box. Why can't I have that? Oh. Fair enough. Top 50 Jimothy's commemorative edition. I remember one time my great aunt got me a like one of those little plastic sealed coin collections with like 5 special coins in it. And when I was in college, I was so hard up for money that I just pried it open with a screwdriver and used those quarters to do my laundry. Let's get out of here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh no. It's Stompy Johansson. Fuck. Something that is causing me to take a lot of damage in this game is that the death animations in this video game do not look like death. Like, I can't tell when a creature is dead. Like, I just shot that thing, even though I tried not to, I just shot that thing like 3 times more than I needed to, because I can never tell when something is dead. Ooh, I got semiconductors. Yeah, sometimes they play dead. That's true. It seems fitting. It is fitting, but it's not game satisfying. It is thematically appropriate, but then whenever I shoot something 4 times after it's dead, I'm like, God damn it, my resources. Yeah, if they poop out the loot, that is a telltale sign. Fuse Deluxe, thank you for dabbing. It's going alright. About to finish this game. How are you doing? This level's kind of, it's a little, This level's a little, Humphrey B. Bear. I don't know who that is. Is that some kind of Australian beloved children's bear? Would there be arguments about who was better, Humphrey B. Bear or the Bananas in Pajamas? I like my eggs scrambled. There's a lot of different ways I like my eggs, but I'll never say no to scrambled eggs. Been playing Claire Obscura. Nice, nice. Pork belly banh mi. Yum. I'm not the biggest fan of the, like, I mean, it's a good way to get rid of the yolk, but like the toast to soak up the yolk, I just feel like you could incorporate the egg better. It's a good cleanup process. I just like a more incorporated egg. Like a hard-boiled egg. Or a deviled egg. Or, you know. I do get an over-medium egg on my burger. Oh shit. It's hitting the spin. Okay, we need to heal. What are you doing? Oh, god damn it. I kind of have to wonder if this is... I think I might have just wasted a bunch of resources I didn't have to. Because I'm kind of wondering if this is just like an endless barrage situation until you get the marker where it needs to go. Should we test it? I think we should test it. Ow. This isn't working out great. Dead. You have to file your quarter holes? Dang, that's rough. Maybe if I just do it quick before everything pops out. How far can we get by just hurrying? This is going pretty well, actually. Go, Isaac, go!
Believed in you. I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. Evacuate this area immediately.
Tectonic load released.
Decontamination cycle activated.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away, did you? I can't do that. Marcus coming with me. It's a shame. I was starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What, you don't believe me? Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video for Nicole. And this time, watch your
Girlfriend is this bad dragon dildo that's being towed across the screen right now.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange.
Here comes a new challenge. You must crush them.
Atticus.
What a time to be Mr. Radon.
Atticus, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy early birthday, Atticus. It's Atticus's birthday tomorrow, chat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Atticus.
In the end, it all comes down to this one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again.
Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
See? You're insane. Just like Khan, just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were
I
saying
know.
was caused by that. You are its pawn. But don't worry. It will be in good hands now. Far away from this damn place. Goodbye, Isaac.
You know, I'd be more inclined to help you if you'd stop locking me into a room and then be like, I'm leaving you here. Like, I feel like we could be on the same team, lady, but you keep sealing me in bubbles and then telling me how I can't follow you. Or like, that I'll be left here on this godforsaken rock. Let me help you. The first letters of the chapters thing. No, I don't. Nicole is dead. That's a really, like, okay, doing that acrostic is cute, but like, it's fucking obvious she's dead. You don't have to hide it. It's extremely obvious. It's about as twisty as like a fucking popsicle stick. Yeah, it's a cute little fun Easter egg. I'll give him credit. Omega Suspect, I got you. Hang on a second. There's a bug in here. There's a bug in my home. This is inexcusable. There's just a bajillion items in here. Well, there's a store. I don't know how much longer the game's gonna go, but we can offload a bunch of this shit. And we can pump it all into nodes. Stasis pack. Flame fuel. Wait, nodes. I am curious what the like messages written in the alien language in this game say though. Yeah, there's no need to use a stasis, like never. I was holding on to like one at first and like one air can and I'm like, wait. There's no reason to use these items at any point in this game. Maybe on hard difficulty. maxed out line gun. I don't need air. Plasma cutter? I can make the plasma cutter reload a little better. Alright, save point. Probably a good idea. This is why I don't like the stomp. 'Cause I'm like, I want to stomp on this inert box. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's a lot of crates on the ground, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she'll be okay. Alright. Wait, is this the pulse rifle? Why the hell do I have that equipped? Well, it worked. I got rid of one of those pods. That's what I get for looking at the rock. You just had to point out the rock. Not my gun. Did it just say Flavor Flav? I didn't do shit. Happy Friday, Ragadon. We're almost done. This is the last boss, I think. Engineering. We're gonna get it's actually a girl. We beat the game so fast. We get to see Isaac in a bikini. This is gonna sound weird. I assumed he was black.
I'm sorry.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Shake it, baby.
That's a shitty ending. That ending sucked. But that was a fun game. That was a super fun game. I definitely liked playing it a lot. I very much enjoyed this. Whoever asked me to play this and gave me money for doing so, thank you for doing both of those things. Rachel Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. That's going to open up the level 1 channel point redeems today. Yeah, I'd give this like a solid, at least an 8. This is a really good game. It's very good. What's up, old dirty bastard? Jeep Narcom. All right. If you want to look at the ancient backlog list of games that I still need to play, there's the spreadsheet right there. We're gonna take Dead Space off of the board. There are still 118 unfulfilled requests that have accumulated between 2013 and 2019. Again, that's a lot, and it felt like an indictment, but then I thought about how many requests I finished, and I'm pretty proud of myself for getting it down to 118, actually. I think it's a testament to how good this game is because it does a lot of things that I generally don't like in video games, and I still had a good time with this. Like, it was just constant tension. There was no real music to speak of. It was atmosphere over, like, gaminess a lot of the times. But it was still really good. Like, despite the things that usually, like, are not deal breakers, but disappointments for me, I was just kind of like, okay, that's fine. I'll just keep pushing through. Like, this is an enjoyable play. So yeah, very fun, very enjoyable game. Glad I finally got to play it. Yep. Green Herring, thank you for the big third. The Devil's Third. Can you bribe me to get to La Mulana faster? No. No, you cannot. I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I know it's going to be a huge fucking pain in the ass. I've played a little bit of it, and I don't understand that game. It's so crunchy. So, like, I imagine it'll be fun, but I also imagine it's going to piss me off. I figured out the twist early, what, that Nicole is dead? I mean, how could you not think that she's dead? I don't understand. I genuinely can't understand how you could play this game and not immediately be like, she's dead. I'm pretty bad about, like, sussing out, you know, twists and things like that, but this didn't even feel like a twist. It didn't even begin to cross my mind that, like, you could interpret the, the situation differently. It's the one on Steam, Liz. The La Mulana that's on Steam. Not like the MSX homebrew La Mulana type thing. My fat cat Emoi. Ashy Bashy T-Bone. GNet Media. Guy and Ryan of Pape Meat Co. My super pregnant and patient wife, Lanny. In all caps, super pregnant. The amazing patience of my dog, Hoju. Chapter complete. Oh. Oh, the alien language. Military suit unlocked. Backstory logs unlocked. 50,000 credits awarded. 10 power nodes awarded. Impossible mode unlocked. That's a lot of things I just unlocked. Save your game and load it again to play another round with all your equipment. Okay. I probably won't, but okay. Alright. Game complete. We did it. We did it. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta do some end of game, back end, quick, you know, little, what do you call it? Little back end tracking. One moment, please. Kiss the Steam UI. Alright. We have some channel point requests to get to. Rachel Retro wants a haiku about space girlfriends. My space GF is obviously dead And I always knew she was. Yeah, I should have a nice pang. Magnus Prado wants a Rachel Retro shout-out. Need to bring my OBS over so I can see what I'm doing. Now that I'm not two-screen gaming.
Okay, hold up just a moment. I'm looking at my color scheme here, and it's vaguely the trans flag color scheme. Are you telling me that you people put in James Pond and James Pilk for the colors, and this is what you got? Are you serious right now? I Hey, it's time for another raffle. Let's hit the button. How's that? Y'all like raffles, right? Right?
Ozzy Dahaka wants a horoscope. I'm gonna have to get you after the break, Ozzy, because my cards are in the other room. And I was gonna take an end of game break. Same goes for the legitimate fear cards. Those are currently in the other room. So I'm gonna take my normal like 10-minute post-game break. I'll bring the cards with me when I come back. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do though. I still have 3 hours left in the stream and I don't really have a plan. What am I gonna do for the rest of the stream? Should we have a poll? Should I poll chat? I feel like we should poll chat. No, the computer desk is still in there. It doesn't have wheels. I just disassemble my tower and I pop it all down on the dining room table when Ern's not home. It's actually a lot easier. Like, I'm always like, I don't want to do that, and then I do it. I'm like, that was so easy. We are out of backlog mode. We have escaped the orbit of the backlog. I did all the backlog stuff I wanted to do this month. So... I think instead of doing a poll, in lieu of a poll, we're not going to do a poll. We're going to play an N64 game. We're going to start an N64 game. N64. I'll have to get that set up too. So I definitely need a 10-minute break. So I'll be back. I will be back shortly, chat. I'll see you in a few minutes. It's break time. Hello, I'm back. I'm not quite ready, but I'm ready enough. Slap Factory, thank you for dabbing. Thrash and Crash, congratulations on your first. You're already playing an N64 game that I've never played before. Hi, chat. I've never played this game before, so I don't quite know what I'm in for, but I'm willing to give it a go. Our Ozzy, Dahaka, and Ragadom here. Ragadom, your legitimate fear of the day is scaffold. Scaffold. And Ozzy Dahaka, your horoscope is the fondue restaurant. Indulge in all the cheese you can find today. Cover all your food in cheese. Just load up on huge amounts of cheese. Bahamut B. Bob wants a day planner. There you go. The universe is letting you know more cheese. Alright, Bahamut B. Bob Day Planner for May 24th, 2025. Your day starts out at the lake. Maybe doing some fishing. Maybe just reflecting on what it means to be a human being. Then in the afternoon, you're headed down to the wind-generated power plant to stare at the windmill blades, to generate strength for yourself. Then in the evening, you're heading down to the coal-burning power plant for more power, more home improvement. And then at night, you headed out to the pasture. I guess you're just going to be outside and like thinking about electricity a lot tomorrow, really. That's what the cards have in store for you. Also, before we get to our game, if any of these people are here and they would like to redeem their earned shoutouts from previous sponsorship campaigns, if your name was on this list and you'd like to give someone a shoutout, please let me know. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute to look it over. We need the blue box. All right. As predicted, yes, it is a racing game. Good call, Liz. I would like to check out for game number 174 of the N64 Complete Works, California Speed. California Speed. Evil Kami Dictator, you're here. I owe you a shout out, Evil Kami Dictator. Who would you like to shout out? If you'd like to shout out anybody. If you don't want to do a shout out, that's fine too. That girl Joey. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mention that part. Yes. Yeah. You what? it like legit sounded like she put the phone up to her butt, cause Because it was louder than her voice. And, yeah. Her. What was my response? I was like, what? It was so loud. Oh man, I was in tears. Tears, seriously.
The last time we saw the N64, that was when we finished Pachinko last month. This game is not, strictly speaking, an N64 exclusive. This is the only home port, though. There's the arcade version, and then there's the N64 version. And that's it. I know. I have to try and lure people back into watching the stream again before I can dump another Pachinko game on them, though. I have to trick them into thinking that things are going to be, like, entertaining around here again. There are unlockable tracks and cars, and there is a credits sequence. There is an ending to this, so that's what we're going to aim to do. Those are our goals. I'm going to get my timer ready.
Suddenly felt better a short while ago. I ran upstairs for the first time in days with vigor. And now I see why. The dead space has been conquered.
It's over.
Thank you, Sir Radon, for the fun dead times. My wounds remain, but the wounding period has ended. Now I am John Mended. Hotza.
Hotza. Thank you for the 50 Hotzas, John Matrix. You're allowed to be healthy now. Health is all that's ready for you now. Enjoy it. All right, we ready to do this? Are we ready to get back to N64 lifestyle for like a week until the next month, and then we roll back to retro achievements? 1998 Midway Atari. M. Idway Sports. Ooh, that's crusty. I don't think I ever played this arcade game. I remember seeing it a couple times in arcades, but I never wanted to like sit down and play it. Promising start immediately. So far, I'm in love. It's running good. It's got a jam. There's a golf cart. On the Dreamcast I have, Bob, yeah. This looks fun. Gauntlet Legends billboard. Q64. Quest 64? My timer says 84 hours on it. I gotta get rid of that. What is... Okay. Okay, this looks like fun. This looks like a fun game. I'm looking forward to this. I think those were only... I think that was only Cruisin' USA and Killer Instinct, Rachel, as I recall. But I definitely, as a kid, I fell for that trick. And as much as I loved my N64, I was disappointed that the version of Cruisin' USA on N64 sucks, and that there is no version of Killer Instinct 1 on N64. Just a 1-2 gut punch of marketing. They just keep showing me more stuff. I'm not gonna push start. Nope. Killer Instinct 2 came to N64, but there's no Killer Instinct 1 on N64, just Super Nintendo and Game Boy. So there's a really cursed thing in this game. That's the one thing I know about this game, is that there is something extremely cursed in this video game. And I'll have to show it to you, chat. Should we start with the cursed content before we start the timer? Yeah, they're just gonna keep showing me tracks and tracks and tracks, so let's very quickly... We're gonna very quickly go to the Mojave Desert track.
On your mark, get set, go!
Is it over here or is it over here? Where is it? Can I go backwards? You cannot go backwards. Okay, so this is a true cruisin' style experience. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. There's a billboard right here. It's kind of hard to read. But it says, sometimes God takes mommies and puppies away, and sometimes, just sometimes, I do. So welcome to this race game. welcome to this jaunty arcade racing game. All right. Let's check the options first, and then we'll start our timer. Controls, player 1. A for gas, B for brake, carom puck for steering, R to shift up, Z to shift down. Yeah, this is perfect. No complaints there. No, that's only in the N64 version. I'm gonna crank the music. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and start the timer. Let's check out California Speed for the N64. Ready, chat? 1, 2, 3, gaming! Let's create a profile. Create a note. There's not enough space. Would you like to delete notes? Yes. FIFA takes 63 pages. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That is completely illegible. I can't read that. Well, Wait, why did it say no player? Did I not? End. Okay, load. Oh, I made 2 of them. Delete. That one.
Here comes a new challenger. You must
Prince Hordkin.
California speeding on such a winter's day.
That's right. Punk rock girl. Beady beady punk rock girl. Booty beady doo. Thank you for the 200 bits, Prince Hordkin. What I think I looked into it a little bit deeper, Liz, and I think I read it was basically like someone saying that Midway at this point in time for their home games division were just hiring like 18-year-olds right out of high school and like not supervising them. And so that's why like stuff like that just sort of ended up in games in the first place, and also like didn't get quality checked out. X-Keeper wants a horoscope and a legitimate fear of the day. X-Keeper, your horoscope is the brewery. Time to get a delicious root beer, microbrewed local root beer by the Growler. And your fear of the day is tattoo. Tattoo. Alright, it's time to race. Series race. Light series. Weeks 3. Track 1 of week 1. Also, Minmo spotted. We got immediate Minmo in this game. Light series. Silicon Valley. Hopper, Fairchild, Mercado, Golf Cart, Hopper, Fairchild, Mercado. Wait. They couldn't even come up with... Okay. What car are we going to drive? Do these have different stats? We want manual transmission. I don't really care about the rims. I guess... Rim 6. The Mercado is boring. The golf cart is fun. We're gonna go with the golf cart. I get to make it whatever color I want. Salmon.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh god. We might... This is very sensitive steering. Yeah, the golf cart is a default car in this game. Whoa. Okay, so the steering is like really sensitive, but also not. I think that this might be an issue with the controller that I'm using, and there may be a need for I think I see what's going on here. The steering is very sensitive in lower gears. In higher gears, it's just like regular. Nintendo Power? I would be down to try one, but I don't really want to be bothered to like buy one and replace it myself. If that makes sense. I really don't like working on N64 controllers. I don't like working on anything, but I have this disease where if I take apart a controller, I will not be able to put it back correctly, and it will like have a weird crunch to the shell. Same thing goes for like board games. If I open a board game and take all the pieces out, I will not be able to make the box fit correctly when I put it all back in. Yeah, California is a little fucked up, huh? Third. Is third okay? Is it okay that I got third, or am I have to play this again? EP Baez. Save. Okay, so there's a point standing system. So we just need to, it doesn't matter. We don't have to get first and everything. But we need to, all right, let's try one of these other cars. Let's see if they handle differently.
On your mark, get set, go!
This feels about the same. Magnus Prada.
As of 2014, the world's fastest golf cart was listed by Guinness as the cart nicknamed Bandit, which was built by Plum Quick Motors. They replaced the original lead-acid batteries with Li-ion batteries, and the motor was replaced with a custom-built DC motor. It set the golf cart speed record at 118.76 miles per hour and does a 12.24 second quarter mile.
That sounds terrifying. I do not want to ride in that golf cart. Thank you for the 50 bits, Magnus. Okay, so far this game doesn't really seem hard, but it also doesn't seem easy. Truck. I haven't even noticed. I have not noticed any frame rate dips. I'm too focused on keeping my car on the road.
Checkpoint.
What the? Okay. Can you drift in this game? I mean, hitting the wall doesn't really slow you down that much. I am confused. Okay, so every track in this game is just gonna be zany, huh? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Zany California. That's my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Okay, this feels bad. I don't know why. This I just keep getting stuck on walls.
Checkpoint.
That was bad. Alright, that was really bad. Pony Boy. Spoilers, Lance. We haven't seen any Mountain Dew yet. Okay, let's try the other car.
On your mark, get set, go!
I'm in first. Actually in first. All I have to do is be good. Sales.
Checkpoint.
Go, trains! Fuck. We're in the mall now. This looks like the mall from Tony Hawk.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Why is it so hard to catch up to people in this game? Suddenly Blues Brothers, yep. Yeah, that's a gigantic mall. It felt like we were going in circles. B-Man. Okay, how are we doing? I'm in fourth, but I'm only down by 4 points. Okay. They serve soup at Cedar Point.
On your mark.
Cedar Point's only open like when it's hot as shit out, though. Even I wouldn't want soup at Cedar Point. That's too hot. It's like humid Ohio muggy May. They need to be open in the winter time. Or like March and November. Fort Mojave. How can I make this damn bucket of bolts go faster? Or is it just about finding the shortcuts on every track? It might be one of those kinds of games. The only way to pass other cars is by finding secret routes. It's a very large array. It's a good soundtrack. The Midway Dome, the Midway UFO. That does explain a lot of things, actually. Yeah. No, my speed. We got second again. I haven't won a race yet. I don't want to put in my name. Why can't you remember my name? We beat Slow Tom. Take that, Retrograde Tom. I'm in first. Okay, this is good. This is good. San Diego.
On your mark. Get set.
Maybe this is one of those games where you have to like deal with the computer's bullshit at first, and then once you start unlocking cars, like they're just ridiculously good and you can coast to the rest of the game. Like Revolt. Revolt was one of those games. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar and I can see I'm one mistake away from being in second place. Okay, this game is pretty sick, actually. Like, it's a little janky. You know, it's not the prettiest looking game, but it's got spunk. It's got a lot of spunk. Damn, I hit a wall, so I don't know where I'm going. I still don't know where I'm going. God damn it. I was doing great. And then I hit the world's stiffest rope. Probably just lost because of that crash, but we'll see. Do. Congratulations, you made it in the top 3 to advance to the next week. I don't even have to win? I just have to get top 3? Alright. Sick. Pity win. Okay. Well, this is good. I'm having fun. I'm happy to be here. It was good, Socrates. The ending was really bad, but it was good. I liked it. Yeah. I love the Quest 64 billboard. No, don't spoil the big twist, Prince Hordkin. Save the excitement for everyone else. Oh, truck! This is what it's like to connect to the internet. How's that? How's that, Bevork? Alright, I'm not putting my name in anymore. Fuck it.
On your mark, get set, go!
It can be both. You were freaking. You were analog freaking. Flygon, thank you for the big chicken. I might have to get some big chicken tomorrow. There is a 60% chance that I'm going to get a big-ass box of spicy fried chicken and just eat the whole thing while watching streams tomorrow. Not the whole thing. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. So this is an interesting dilemma, right? Because on the one hand, the rubber banding makes it feel really shitty that I can't pass these people and get back into first. But if I just have to finish top 3 overall, who cares? Like, as long as, you know what I mean? I gotta share with the class? Why do you think I'm not streaming tomorrow? Class is dismissed. Tell him, David Lee Roth. I got my pencil. I don't feel dirty. Yeah, these turns don't seem possible. Oh, this is the roller coaster gets stuck on the walls track. Oh boy. Well, let's see what happens this time. I think it said that this first cup is 3 weeks long. But there's 5 cups. Over 12 fluid ounces of racing. Yeah, I can't control on this track. Like, it's actually bumpy. But apparently the computer can't either, so that's nice. Oh, god damn it. I was like, hey, I passed him, and then I got passed again by a different car. Second is fine. What's up, Alkman? No, I got that super black, you know, like that blackest black paint. The MIT, like, mega black paint. That's a good car. That's a solid car.
On your mark, get set, go!
It has so many racing games. We've done a lot of them, and it's still... Did the pie chart say it was the second biggest wedge still, right? Sports, and then racing was number 2. We've done, and there's an impressive amount of racing games on this platform. It's only terrifying if you don't like sports. If you don't like sports, I'm sorry. You've got to play a lot of sports. What is that? Flygon, thank you for the gigantic eyeball. I gotta put the chicken bits on there too, before I forget. Favorite sport that I find terrifying? Am I afraid of any sports? Probably like the big air ramp at like skateboarding events where they go down like the gigantic hill and then get launched like a fucking cannonball and have to do a trick and then land. I remember when they first started doing that and that one guy bailed and hit the ground so hard his shoes flew off. That's probably the one I'm the most afraid of. I used to do skeleton on my skateboard. I lived in an apartment complex that was at the top of a hill, and I would lie down on my back on my skateboard and go down the hill. I almost got hit by a car a couple times doing that. No. Sales wants a legitimate fear of the day. Sales, your legitimate fear of the day is... oversized shoes. Oversized shoes. Yeah, it's very true, Flygon. I was so sheltered as a kid that like the second I got any amount of freedom, I did a bunch of really ill-advised shit. And somehow I made it here. I made it to 40.
On your mark, get set, go!
Damn, I wrecked him. I bonked him into that car. There's gotta be like some fun shortcuts and stuff, right? My eyeball is itchy. Jack, can you scratch my eye for me? It's the left one. Yeah, that's how it goes, right, Dvork? You just kind of clash against your upbringing no matter what.
Checkpoint!
Midway has to go back to their home planet. That's why they're not making video games anymore. They had to make the long journey back. How the fuck do you avoid getting past in this game? It's crazy. You just have to bonk them away. You just have to drive with your butt. And we won! We won a race! We finally won a race. Oh, we got a 15-point lead going into the last track. Let's do this.
On your mark, get set, go!
Maybe there are no shortcuts in this game. So I'm in an interesting space with this game a half hour in, where like it's hard to win and it's hard to lose. And you have to redo the same stuff over and over again. So like it's fun, but I'm also already kind of just like, okay, like so far this might just be a hold A to win kind of game. I don't know if it's gonna get harder or not. I don't know if it's gonna get easier or not. If it stayed at this difficulty for the entire game, I kind of wouldn't be surprised. It not only does it have way less traffic, but the traffic isn't erratic. Again, so far. We're on the first cup. It might go crazy, but like most of the tracks are 4 lanes and all the traffic has been in the far left and the far right lane so far. So like if you can just stay in the middle of the track, you don't have to worry about traffic. This is not Cruisin' Series related. It's closer to San Francisco Rush, but even that I don't think is actually the case. Okay, so the message is even the same, even if you win the week. So yeah, we've missed nothing so far. This is the final week of the Light series. There is a follow-up to Cruisin' World, but we haven't played it yet.
On your mark, get set, go!
There are 3 Cruisin' games on the N64. And there's, what, I think like 6 games in the Cruisin' series altogether? I think we're up to 6 now. 6 or 7. At least 6. I don't remember. That sounds vaguely familiar, Quicks. All I remember is having to learn, like, the speedrun tech to win that one time trial track. Yeah, velocity's on the GBA. Yeah, it was the France track. Yeah, I like it. I like steering with the Wii Remote. Excite Truck is the shit. The only thing that's crappy about it is if you kind of get excited and you oversteer and like you have no way of knowing that, you know, the system isn't really picking up what direction you're pointed in. But if you can keep your excitement in check, it feels really good. Alright, we're winning races now. Electro wants a haiku about Eugene Jarvis. Eugene knows how to make games that people will play and go broke playing. There's your haiku about Eugene Jarvis, Electro. Hey, we got the best time too.
On your mark, get set, go!
Aaron, congratulations on your first. Hi, wife. How's it wifing? Oh god, it's Robin Williams in RV. Seems pretty good. It's a good combination of activities. I wonder if the music sounds so clear because the drums are kind of higher up in the mix and they have a little bit more of like that snare is really splashy. They sound synthesized, but in a way that I think works really well in terms of just like being able to pick up on the audio balance. What's up, Tradon? It's going pretty good. How are you? I'm working on California Speed for the N64. See? I wrote it above my head. We finished Dead Space earlier, and now we're back to playing N64 games. There's no such thing as speed in other states, Orky Bork. There's only California speed. It's weird that 2 people have said New Jersey speed. What is it about New Jersey? The Glen Rock emote? But only one person has the Glen Rock emote. I can't control my vehicle. It's one of them. There's multiple racing games like that on the N64. What would be the most boring state for a speed game? Rhode Island?
On your mark, get set, go!
I wonder if I should turn off manual transmission. I don't feel like it's really helping me. Maybe we should try a race without it. Jarvis Island. Well, usually in arcade racers you get a speed boost for using manual transmission. Like, for taking on the extra level of complexity, they usually give you a reward of either like being able to access drift controls or something more easily, or just like a straight up like 6 mile per hour top speed boost. So that's why I got in the habit of always picking manual transmission. I learned how to drive stick once. I had a friend who drove stick, and she taught me how to drive her car, and I learned it over the course of like a weekend, and then I never drove a stick ever again, and I don't think I could do it if I had to now. I think it's pretty fun. Like, I think it's got charm. It's a little rough around the edges. It's hard to say. I really don't have a full opinion of it yet for some reason. I don't know if it's going to unfold into more things and get crazier, or if we're just going to be doing this until it's over. And if we are, like, I'm cool with that level of ease. But I'm also kind of hoping it gets even crazier. Level of ease. We're in the lead by 9 points.
On your mark, get set, go!
I think I just looked at the unlock list and we're gonna have some padding to deal with, chat. It's not gonna be as simple as just playing through all the cups. But that's okay. We'll just focus on forward progress tonight. Yeah, who knows where that guy is? Yeah, the soundtrack's been pretty great. I saw a TikTok a couple days ago of some guys had put in a new stereo in a car and they crossed the wires at some point, and so like pushing the clutch in fired the ignition in the car and turned on the engine.
I'm gonna give myself a 5. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Golf cart. Alright, one more track and then we're done with Light Series. We have a 10-point lead. I don't know how much points you get for each position, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, the AI in this game doesn't really seem to be AI. It's just like, if the computer's in front of you, they might run into a car, and if they're behind you, they'll pass you. That's it. That's what the AI does in this game. One of those two things is A. A-D. Someone can ask ChatGPT how to play California Speed. How it would play California Speed. Maybe we can patch this game. What if it had changed the meta completely, Flyone? Pick the weirdest car first. I mean, that's what I tried doing. Full throttle, no brakes, ultimate domination. Hey, Light Series champion. Oh. All right, any percent done. Hoopajoop, Glenn Hoopajoop Whippich, Morgan Iron Fist, Texture Chimp, Mike Duck Hunt Cruz. Oh, we got nicknames. We got nicknames in the credits. They're gone now. Drone Pathing, Frederick Moore. You phoned it in, dude. Drone Pathing, my ass. You tricked this company into thinking that you had done something to help their game. Special thanks to Tox Gun and the many more who made this game possible. Shout out to Ed Log. Woo. Okay. 40 can, thank you for the large W. Okay, Sport Series. Wait, it said how many weeks it was. Let's see. Sport Series is 3 weeks. Heavy, 3. Ooh, Do the State. Razor with the 100 bits. We have level 2 channel point redemptions unlocked. Let me turn those on for you, chat. Level 2 is open. Thank you for the bits. Race the original arcade circuit in the great state of California. And then the California Cup is 6 weeks. Alright, Sports Series.
Here comes
Oh.
You must crush them.
You have activated Hype Train.
We have a Hype Train, chat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Space Hoppercopter. Hype Train is active. We do time extensions for every level of Hype Train that is completed on this stream. So every level that's completed adds 30 minutes to... Right now it would be to the following stream. So not tonight, but extra time. Like we're doing a 6-hour stream today.
California.
Yeah, thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 Californias. We're doing a 6-hour stream today. We got started an hour early because we had a level 3 Hype Train yesterday. So that's how it works. Happy up. Okay, LA. We got a new car. We got the Fairchild, the Sportster, the Muscle. Oh, these are like all new cars. Okay, well, hang on a second. So if we go to the Light Series... Oh, we unlocked... Yeah, we unlocked new cars here. The Squirrel. The Fairchild and the... Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Well, let's go to LA. We got some new tracks to check out. And yeah, I'm gonna set it to manual. We're gonna try or auto transmission, I mean. And let's get in this 486 SE. This car's got megahertz. Two and a half minutes on the Hype Train. Hollywood. Smiley face. This is how you get to work, Duke. I'm gonna hold you to that for the rest of this track. So whatever comes up, I'm gonna believe that it's part of your commute. If we end up driving through a computer again, this is like a nightmare I've had. All these sharp turns on elevated ramps and such. Okay, we got like a vanishing point, like car chase kind of thing. Magnus Prada with the 100 bits.
The only reason the world's fastest golf cart wasn't faster is that it was considered too dangerous to push it faster. At 118 miles per hour, the cart was only using an estimated 80% of the battery pack's potential output voltage. Even with the addition of lead weights in the front bumper, the cart was too unstable to reach the estimated top speed of upwards of 130 miles per hour.
Just throw a crash test dummy in there and see what happens. Thank you for the 100 bits, Magnus. We got 30 seconds left on the hype train. Duke. Scam train complete. 430 bits. Thank you for the scam train chat. I'm sorry if you got scammed. Fourth, Razor wants a haiku about racing. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line, engines pumping, and so on. There you go, Razor. Here's your racing haiku. Pablito, Pepito. Mount Shasta. Shasta McNasty? I love Shasta McNasty.
On your mark, get set, go!
I would drink one Electro, and it would probably taste like Zima. Like sad, flat Zima. Flygon wants a shout out for Mr. Shasta.
Poop, 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 poop. Give me poop.
There you go.
Checkpoint.
No, Zima has been gone for a very long time. Yeah, if you want to find out, you'll have to watch Mr. Shasta. It'd be bad advertising if I just gave away all the secrets with the shout out. Lava. Still your commute to work. This is why I don't ever want to live in California. Thank you for the mad respect. I would go through every DS game too if I had the time. I have thought about just starting like 20 different console challenges and just picking at them. But I think people want to see these things completed, or at least get closer to completion, so I have to be responsible. All consoles, all games, all regions challenge. I'm down. I'm down, Duke. Let's do it. I'm in 4th, but it's close. I kind of like the idea of like a baton relay challenge. You know?
On your mark, get set, go!
No, just like game to game. Like if you're in the challenge group, you can stream whatever you want. But when it's your turn, you've got to contribute to the challenge. Okay, this track might be tough. Just like the Redwood Forest track was tough in cruising. This one looks like it might be a bit challenging. Very slowly, trade on. I think I'm gonna get every item. And no time travel. I don't believe in Animal Crossing time travel. But I don't think too hard about how to 100% a game until it's time to 100% that game. I really don't give it too much forethought. This track stinks. Something like a Jag challenge is very manageable. I would definitely recommend for people who like want to do a challenge but don't want, you know, but are like nervous or like I don't know if I could pull it off. Definitely in advance you want to do a count of how many games you're signing up for. You know, manage the scope of the project before you say yes to anything. And if it sucks, quit. No rule says you can't. Okay, it is getting a little bit harder. Or maybe it's just that I'm not familiar with these tracks, and the tracks are harder. But I'm still in 4th, but I'm down 10 points. But again, we have to get top 3. Top 3 is the only requirement. I'm only 1 point out of 3rd place, so...
On your mark, get set, go!
This is also like nightmares that I have. This is the only thing that's the only difference between my nightmares and this track right now is that there's railings on the bridge. Oh god. Okay, now it's like my nightmares again. Yeah, this is exactly like my nightmares. I've had this dream before. There's a Challenger's document flag on. Let me check for you real quick, because I'd like to know. Let me check the Challenger's document. If I can find it. Where is it? Oh, you know what? The Discord is actually sorted. Maybe I can't find it. Maybe I don't know where it is. Someone is keeping track though. Someone does have a spreadsheet of like anyone doing a console challenge on Twitch. And even like past challengers as well. Whether or not they completed. Yeah, if it was pinned in the Discord that I'm in, I would definitely link it, but I'll see if I can dig it up at some point. Ended abruptly. Yeah, shooting gallery. Oh man. That was a journey. I'm in 5th now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, Sharpie did just the US catalog.
On your mark, get set, go!
Now Sharpie's doing an N64 challenge. I think it's every N64 game with retro achievements in 1 calendar year. That's a nice looking beach. That water looks delicious.
Checkpoint.
Monterey Aquarium. I'm a sucker for this kind of racing game level. I love glass fish tank racing game level. It gets me every time. Ah! No. No, I was in first. I've never played Scud Race, so I can't comment on that. Damn. I don't think that's gonna be enough. You failed to place in the top 3 and must re-race the week. Okay. Let's try a different car. Let's go back to manual and see if it works better that way. Let's try the muscle. And let's make it, grape. We already had a pink car. We already made a pink car.
On your mark, get set, go!
Putt goes to San Bernardino.
Checkpoint.
Ugh. Ugh. Do you remember what game it was? Yeah, I know what you mean, Quicks, where it's like, we're going to be deliberate about our game being set entirely in California, as opposed to Cruising USA. Fifth. Should we retake that? Should I redo that? Nah. We need the practice. Also, if you want to know how many points each position is worth, there it is. 12, 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now you can get a real close-up look at that silicon. Warhammer Typing of the Dead for free. That sounds awesome. That sounds badass. What's it called? Words of Vengeance. Okay. I would say that's like not a very strong title, but I think that's actually a reference to something in 40K. Typing of the Dead is great. That is a truly phenomenal game. I want to play English of the Dead. I watched Dino play it, and I was like, this looks amazing. I gotta play English of the Dead sometime. Get out of here. Oh God. Yes! Alright, that makes up for that 5th place. We're in first. It's a 3-way tie for first. We're heading out to Highway 1. Highway... Oh, this track sucked. This track was bad. sure what just happened there. I blinked. Whoa. No, no, no. Oh, god damn it. And the black cars are really hard to see in this game. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, I passed. Well, I'm playing off the video capture. So whatever you're seeing, I'm seeing. We're still at first. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna have to take a break after this week.
On your mark.
After these next 2 races. It's gonna be break time. I know that Perfect Dark uses MP3 formats for its audio, but I don't know how it was created before it was compressed down into that. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. Uncle Joey's got a puppet. Green herring, have a good night. Oh my god. You don't know how to drive this part. take third. No! Well, what's our position? Second? Just need a semi-decent race here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll get that top 3.
On your mark, get set, go!
This is the beach level. Monterey. It's those left turns. You have these long sloping rights and then these sudden jerks left. I think I broke the AI. I tried to go on the left path and I bonked it off. I love you, chat. I hope you're having a great weekend so far, chat. Oh no. Why is there traffic on this path? Why? Alright, third should be enough. I think we're fine. What's up, Dino? Yay, top 3. Okay, before we do week 2 of the sports series, we're gonna stop the timer. I need to take a break. I need to take a short break. And then when I come back, we'll do some more racing. We got a little bit more in the tank tonight. We got about 45 minutes when we come back from the break. So I will see you back here for some more California Speed. BRB, everybody. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Y'all ready for some more speed? More speed. Faster than speed. One of the greatest named video games of all time. This is an N64 controller. This is an N64 controller.
On your mark, get set, go!
The music in this game only has one issue in my mind, and that is this. It resets whenever you pause and unpause. Tried to steer out of the way, but I couldn't in time. Drifted over into that lane on accident. Oh, timer. Timer. Okay, it's not a great start on this track, but maybe we can turn it around. Maybe we can have a nope. 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 Nope.
Checkpoint!
Come on, traffic, help me out. Alright, fourth is not great, but it's the least bad. It's an okay position to finish in, as long as you don't finish that way all the time. My name's Mr. Radon and I love chat. I just want to put chat in a nice big crib and load them up with lots of blankets and pizza. Have a pool party and invite chat. What's new in the pizza world? Have I seen any pizza commercials lately? We can see what Pizza Hut Japan is doing. What's going on? What's going on with Pizza Hut Japan? What's the special Pizza Hut Japan content? Do I have to like? I don't know. I don't want to order anything. I just want to look at the pizza. I don't want to log in to Hut Rewards. No. Let me see your pizzas. Do they still have the drinkable pizza? I think they still have, yeah, they still have the drinkable pizza. What about Domino's? What's Domino's Japan doing right now? World Domino's. Ooh. They have an international special right now. What's World Domino's? No, I don't want to order it. I just want to look at it. The new Quattro Pizza World Domino, which lets you enjoy meat pizza from 4 different countries on one pizza. So there's a so yeah, Domino's in Japan has these things where they like divide the pizza up into 4 quarters, and each quarter is its own thing. So there's there's multiple ones. Okay, this is sick. The first one is America, which has like a 4 meat. It's 3 meat. It's like pepperoni, sausage, and I think ham. And then the Canadian quarter is Canadian Wild Barbecue Deluxe. The Mexican quarter is Mexican Spicy Chorizo. And the Brazilian quarter is a chicken and cheese combo. The second World Domino's Pizza is France, Meat Lovers Festival, Poland, the deep flavor of meat and mushrooms. Spain has the Spanish barbecue special with fragrant bacon, and Netherlands, Dutch garlic grilled beef with spices. That sounds good. Flagrant bacon. Go left at the fork. First. Stay on target. Stay on target. Yes. I'm in my living room right now, as opposed to my stream office. Dino Pulse Zeta wants a horoscope. Dino, your horoscope is the mountain. One mountain, single mountain. You've got one big challenge ahead of you, and unless you focus on it and give it all your attention, it will loom over you. You were in the Book It program, John Matrix. The Book It... I think there still needs to be the Book It program. I think adults should be able to opt into the Book It program and just get... Like, what's the harm? Honestly, what's the harm in giving away a free personal pan pizza to someone who works a full-time job but agrees to read, like, 3 books? Yeah, but it needs to be for adults. I'm glad that it still exists for children, but adults need to read books too. It makes me happy to know that children are still getting personal pan pizzas for their literacy, though. You're only saying that because you don't want to read. If the quality of pizza reflected the quality of books I was reading, I would pass. I would donate my earned pizzas to some neighborhood dog. I'd give them to the dog next door. Yeah. Okay, this is the section that ends in the pools. The personal play paradigms. Straight up. I don't know where they get their name from. No relation. Size of the pizza is relative to the length of the book? Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, it's a midway game. What are you gonna do? Can't be helped. At least you don't need to win each race. You only need to finish in top 3 at the end of the week. So the progression of this game so far is very lenient. Takes some of the sting out of the rubber band. Rubber band means that, so you know, like in racing games, in some racing games, if you're in Mario Kart is a great example, right? Mario Kart is the simplest example. You only get good items in Mario Kart if you're doing bad in the race. And this is deliberately so to keep it as even as possible for all parties. Other games make you go faster when you're farther behind, and when you're in first, the computer is right on your ass no matter what you do. So it's like a rubber band. You can pull on it, but you can't separate. Even if you drive flawlessly, the computer will still be right behind you. so that it can pounce as soon as you make one mistake. This part's not good. I'm not good at it. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish better than 4th on that track. What's my standing now? What are my points at? You just unlocked Fuji. Oh, I got a new track. Oh no, chat. Chat, it's happening. Chat, it's we're not even 2 hours into this game, and it's happening. The list of unlock conditions on GameFAQs is wrong. Fuck. You have to go out for a cocktail? I'm not much of a drinker, and I don't usually drink cocktails when I do drink anymore, so I don't know. Maybe someone in chat is better qualified to answer that question. I mean, you can snark about it all you want, but we don't have better repositories for game completion knowledge on the internet. Does it say Chocolate Raceway? My final position. I made it in the top 3. Alright, maybe there's let's see. Yeah, shit. Well, let's just hope for the best. Try and finish the sports series tonight before we call it a night.
On your mark. mark, get set, go!
Arcade and N64, yeah. This is the only home port of this game. I don't feel like I know how to play this game, but I'm still making progress. It feels like I'm missing fundamental shit, but maybe I'm not. Maybe that's just how this game is. I never can tell with racing games. I'm a really bad judge of, like, am I doing it right? Or is the game just really hard? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the inputs are very simple, but then it's like, are they gonna teach me how the actual sort of system functions? And if they don't, and I assume that it's because it's dead simple, whose fault is it when I'm not winning? It's very similar to like fighting games in a lot of ways. Like fighting games, I think, have way worse tutorials than they should, and I think the same is true for racing games, especially ones that are going to introduce weird system mechanics. Like if your game is just, you know, hold gas, go fast, then that's fine. But if you're going to expect the player to know how to do things to finish the game, and you don't communicate that, how are they supposed to know you're supposed to do it? Yeah, I like the license tests in Gran Turismo. Finding out how mechanics work can be a lot of fun. I'm a Saga fan, like that's my shit. But it does require some degree of like fluency. You need to be able, in order to like really enjoy it for what it is, you need to be able to come into the experience with some expectations and some ideas about what direction to take things if things aren't working or if you're not understanding them. And if you don't have that fluency and you're just kind of like floundering, it can be very unfun. We're crushing it. That's 2 wins in a row. And that's all about to change. Because I'm not good at tracks 3 and 4 on this circuit. Clown. Did you do that on purpose? Was that calculated? You hit me with the old slingshot? I'm be looking forward to playing this game next week. I'm having fun so far. I'm enjoying myself. It's got robbed, but that's okay. Just a reminder though, I don't plan on streaming anymore this weekend. The next current planned stream is Monday. But if I'm like, I gotta stream, man, I gotta stream some video games, then I will. And you won't be able to stop me, unless you work in Comcast. And then you'll be very able to stop me. It could happen. There's some nights when my sleep schedule is like overnights anyways that I think about ending stream and then just starting the stream again. Tonight I'm gonna go to bed after stream. We got about 15-20 minutes left and I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to hit that stop button and lie down.
On your mark, get set, go!
Does he just stream on the alt because he doesn't want to like clog up his channel with PoE? I'm unclear as to why Rig is using an alt these days. Gotcha. Yeah. That's totally fair. I mean, that's why I have the channel point system the way it is. It's like, I don't have to do anything crazy unless the stream is popping. I don't dance until you put a quarter in my cup. Okay. One more track. What's it gonna be? You just unlocked Clover. Well, I'm 11 points in... Well, okay, I'm 14 points ahead of Muscle, so I can't get bumped out of the top 3. We're guaranteed to win here.
On your mark, get set, go!
It appears that the unlockable courses are like 3-lap races as opposed to the road rally cruising style stages, so I'm willing to bet that they're gonna have some kind of, maybe they're gonna have some kind of real world analog to them, whatever they happen to be. I'm going over here. It's too dark, I can't see. I'm in second now. That was a... Wait, no, I'm not. I'm in eighth. You tricked me. Now it says I'm in fifth. Okay, we got a weird one. The position tracker on this course does not work, I think. Alright, well, whatever position I'm in, I'm sure am in it. It said 3 at the top. Alright, that track is fucked. But we won. What's our prize? Ooh, a cop car. Alright, we gotta look at these nicknames. Hoopa Joop. Giezi Texture Chimp Bermudez. Robert Big Bubba Daly. Mike Duck Hunt Cruz. Ugh. Okay, so some of these unlock conditions do appear to be correct. The car unlocks so far have been right. The track unlocks. Okay, that could, you know what? Maybe it's just a typo. They were transposed. Fuji says week 3, but it was week 2. Clover says it was week 2, but it was week 3. So maybe that was just a, you know, an honest mistake. Heavy Circuit is the next one. These going to be all new tracks? No, we've been to Monterey. Maybe we need to look at the single races. Monterey. 8, 9, 10. We haven't been to Yosemite yet, but I think that's the only one that we haven't been to yet. Alright. Should we squeeze in one race on heavy? I mean, we gotta. Timer's still going. We're still on the clock, chat. I'm not gonna cheat you out of your hype train earned time extension. I'm not a charlatan. Okay, we got the muscle car again. We got convertible now. Got the sled. The Baja. What's up, weirdo? Let's go with the convertible.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh. Pretty straightforward so far, Kydrian. This game seems to be very direct. We've had one game over so far, but everything else has been very smooth. Dino Pulsado wants a Schubert shout out.
Alright. It's just a log, dude. It's just a log. It's just a log. It's just a log. Just a log. It's just a fucking log!
Do I think Schubert will reach partner soon? Yeah, I think so. Schubert's been doing a good job. Your arms don't look like that? Handling? That word in particular. I don't think this game has been handling so well. But it's been fun. Is it on Mike? Oh, cross traffic. Ugh. Come on. That was illegal. Sloppy third. A very sloppy third. Now we're going to Yosemite. Alright, new track. Let's check out the new track before we call it a night. Never before seen Yosemite track. Ooh. There's gotta be a better way to take turns in this game. But again, if they're not going to force me to learn it, if I can get through the game without it, then maybe there isn't. Maybe there is no tech. Where'd that car go? What the fuck? Ooh, this track is rough. Whoa, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like that. This is more if I have a fucking Sky Highway nightmare tonight because of this game, I'm gonna be pissed. Not good. Not good. Maybe we just don't save here and we start the cup fresh next time which will be Monday, chat, like I said. I would like to do more streams this weekend, but if I don't have time to get to them, the next time you see me will be Monday night. We'll be back on California Speed, now that Dead Space is done. This is the game we are working on. I'd love for you to join me then. I'd love to hang out and talk to you about whatever you want to talk about. And thank you for the bits tonight. Appreciate that. Ban our McDonald's chatter of the day. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I think Macaw is still on playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. That sounds like fun. Let's raid Macaw 45. N64 off. And y'all have a good weekend if I don't see you until Monday. We do shout out theater when we get 8 subs in a stream. Tonight we got 0 subs, so no. No shout out theater. See you later, everybody. Bye, Sam Hine. Bye, Lance Boyle. Bye, Flygon. Bye, Ark Nova. Bye, Socrates. Bye, Magnus. Bye, Schemo. Bye, Rachel. Bye, everybody. Bye. Hear your lizards. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Weekend. Woo.